All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 9:40 a.m. Let me go and turn on some tunes. Bow. All right. Let's pick it up. Yeah, that's the vibes right there. Okay. Listen, guys. Day 86 of 90. 86 of 90, and got 4 days to go. Today, sniping more deals. Yesterday, we had this stream up and running for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, somewhere along there, and it ended up getting taken down. I was screen sharing some of the stuff I was doing yesterday, some phone calls, show you guys how to snipe some deals, going into your CRM and finding the leads that you can work, right? To get quick offers, to try and lock up some contracts, things like that. Um, Very difficult to try and get a high output of phone calls, and if you're trying to snipe deals, right? Because sniping deals, you're looking through your CRM, you're going through the things that you're going through follow-ups essentially, and that's what I was doing yesterday. So today I'm gonna do some more of that without sharing my screen. Again, my video got taken down from yesterday because uh, some personal information was disclosed, and it was on my screen, so that's my fault. I tried to hide it, but it is what it is. So listen, what does sniping deals look like? Well, let me try this screen capture again. So yeah, okay. Let's come here. Let's go to task. Now we're not going to disclose addresses, right? But let's go. Let me show you what I mean by sniping deals. For instance, I have some task here with tags on them, right? The tags help me understand and remember which lead it is, right? Um, the description of the task itself, follow up, underwrite, and then call. So, for instance, if I wanted to go and get an offer out, I know right here, all of these phone appointments are either people that I have talked to, but I haven't made an offer, or maybe I have. No, more than likely, yeah, maybe I have made an offer, and they said let me think about it, and we set up another phone call to talk, right? Uh, but most of the time, I'm not even gonna click on it because I don't want the address to be on here. But most of the time, they're gonna be people that I have not made offers to. So phone appointment, phone appointment, phone appointment, phone appointment. Four people. Let's see, Joanne. Now Joanne, here's one I know for a fact that I made an offer to. Okay, because I was in her profile earlier. Um, these are just names. I don't know if they're gonna. I really don't want to show this stuff, bro. All right. Anyways, I'm not gonna show it, bro. But let's just get into some calls. Let me see if I can get an offer out. So I have to comp this. She's got properties, three properties on her lot. Lucky this is making offer. I gotta comp it. So I got three properties I need to comp before I call. I don't want to do those. Who's Betty? It looks like I made an offer here. She wants X amount of dollars. Um. Okay. Replaced OV stove. Okay. Mm, right. So I got her down to 430 from 450. Now let's, before we make this call, she wants to downsize. All right, guys, that's the reason she's looking to sell. So we know the property is in decent condition. We're gonna find out, is this property mortgageable? I don't know how to spell that. Is it mortgageable? Mortgage. Mortgageable, like that. Is it mortgageable? Um, Again, put in the comps in here, man. When you get a chance, as soon as you can, it helps. Remember the property value. Look at this. It looks like it's in rough shape. Okay, so it's on a corner lot. I didn't even recognize that there is a commercial. Okay, that's not terrible though. It's the back of a commercial building, but I mean that's not super attractive, right? Who wants to live right next to a commercial building when you got uh, work trucks coming through? I mean, this is not a view. Like this little pond looks terrible. Like this looks like. I mean, let's check this street. Yeah, it looks rough. Okay, now hers looks like stucco. So it's probably stick built with like stucco exterior, just like probably most of these houses. Trying to get a feel for this street. I mean, listen, we got one broke down car here. She's on the corner a lot, but like the view of what she has, look when she's not facing that little road, right? Okay. Now what we want to do is, this is a 331698. 3 3. Now this has one extra bedroom. It just sold. Let's look at the condition. I would compare this to her house, as is condition, right? So she's got a 2 story. So I'd say that's one. Okay, 500. Yeah, I mean, I wish you could just copy the. Oh, can you copy the address? No. I'm gonna say bigger comp. Five. This one sold for 520. Yeah, I don't like putting that in there. Except for which one. Let me see if I get the address of this really quick. Boom. Extra bed. Alright. There's one comp. And here's one more. This one has a pool, but it's in as is condition and it's way bigger. Bigger. Let's say has a pool, plus 400 square feet bigger. but it's sold for 500, right? So I think as is value is gonna be around like 480, like maybe like I'm gonna take off what 10,000 for the bedroom. I'm gonna use the lowest comp, so that one sold for 500. It also has a pool. I'm gonna go like this. Comp number two. Comp number one. Yeah, so we'll take 500. We're gonna take off at least, I think it's 10 or 20,000 for a bedroom, so I'll take off 20, so we're at 480. This one's 400 square feet bigger. I'm gonna take off another like 20, which puts us at 460, and it has a pool. So another 10, let's do 10,000, so 450. I'm gonna say the as is value is like between like 445 and 450,000. Now if we're talking 445 point 9 one, it's 404, 400. Damn. Yeah, I think we get 4045 times point 0.9 minus at 10,000 feet, 390. So I put Novation 405 max cash. It's not about 200 calls. It's about getting a contract and getting offers out. So I'm not worried about 200 dials. Yeah. Today I'm going for offers, guys. I have a bunch of people that I can make offers to. I know I have about three at least in my system. So that's what I'm gonna. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, let me reset this audio capture. All right. Let's go jazz music. Okay. Um, I mean ARV. I say ARV is around 520, unless we can go find where are we at in Florida. Let's take this address. We're gonna put it in Zillow. Zillow has this estimated at 400,000, and I would agree more with Zillow on this one. So and here's one that's sold for 333, guys. Look at this one. Yep, this is 333. No notes on this one. Comp number three. $333,000. We're gonna take that, switch them out. Okay. So this is our better comp right here. Sold in August. Right here. Oh no, right here. Sold June, the day after Kirsch's birthday. Yeah, that's definitely a much better comp. All right, let's see what's sold in the area. Hers is also right next to this commercial building, which is like bleh. Let's look at for sale, home type, house. We're gonna go in the last 90 days, and nothing even sold in the last 90 days. What's this? Okay, but this is 4 bed, 4 bath, 2,300 square feet. We're not interested in that. We're not interested in crossing Waters Ave at all. We want to stay in 12 Oaks, and there's not much in 12 Oaks. For sale, let's go to sold. Look at those. That's on the river. 519. 530. 500. 316. 425. Yeah. So now I can call her, just have a conversation with her, and basically repropose. I think the ARV is you know, definitely around like the 520 mark. Like with 1,500 square feet, I mean if we was looking at let's go ahead and make real estate. I like to make it gold. Put everything in here. New group. Um Extra. Keep that closed. Alright, cool. Who is this? Betty? Yeah. Oh, it's possible. Okay, let's. Yeah. Wish you guys could see what I'm looking at. I don't know, is this thing mortgageable? Oh, cash. We was getting ready to do cash, right? Okay. Offer calculator, we know that. We're at a 1,600 square foot property. If we're talking about it needs at least a full cosmetic, we're talking 40 grand, guys. Right? Call ARV 520. She wants. Oh, yeah, we'd have to be at like We'd have to be at like 375. We'd have to be more like at three. We have to be at like 358, like 360. Yeah, we have to be around like 360 to 370. Um, yeah, Novation would be like 405 max or what? Yeah, rate 94. I mean, the most I'd write it up for is like 400. All right, you ready? Let's color. So there's the numbers. I'm gonna take these, put them in here. Yeah. I mean, we're not terribly far off. That's the
Hello.
thing. Hi, Betty.
Hi.
Hi, Betty. This is Tyrell.
Uh-huh.
We spoke
We
just,
de- we decided against settling now. It'll have
you,
to be when I come there in September.
okay, in September.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. So when you say in September, you mean as far as like making a decision in December or like starting the process?
Yes, I'll start something in September. You can call me back then, okay? Thank
Okay.
you,
Be-
Tyrone.
Betty, before I let you go, while I got you, Betty, you there? Bro, why do I get hung up on, bro? Wow. I'll call her again. Shit. That's how it goes, man. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumble. That's how the cookie crumbles. So I was. She's not gonna answer. What a dusty motherfucker. Okay. She told me they decided not to make a decision until September and hung up. How you? I lucky want to call. Where's Joey at? Damn, kid. I'll follow up at the end of August. Give them a call. Just put a tag on this for quick check. Now, these are things like I hate wasting time. Not it's not that I hate wasting time. What it is I like to know exactly what everything is in my CRM. So when I have tasks, when I didn't utilize tags, I literally had to just click on every task and be like, okay, this is not important right now. Okay, this is not important right now. Okay, this one is important. Let me spend some time. Like identifying it comes down to efficiency, yeah, but like it just irritates me when things aren't able to be able to like be easily identified, you know, and you have to go in and waste time and look at things when you can create systems, like better system to be able to help you flow better, right? Um, yeah, like I want to know exactly. I want to be able to identify everything and say, okay, this needs my attention, or this can, this could happen at a later time. So, Latanya, this is Tyrell. It's Tyrell. Hello.
Hello. This is Latanya Solomon. I'm returning a call about selling the house in Corpus Christi.
Yeah, hey Latanya, thanks for giving me a call. Let me pull it up. Were you looking to sell that property?
Oh yes, I am looking to sell.
Okay, let me see if we've. I don't think we've even ever spoken. Okay.
I
And this,
when I
this, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, second.
Go ahead.
I would say when I first so I've never sold a house before. Um, so when I first inquired about selling a house, I don't know how this works. Somehow I was getting overloaded with so many different calls and text messages. I was like, I don't know who or what to do first. And I was
Yeah,
answering all the calls, and it was getting overwhelming. And so I was like, let
it
me just
does.
stop. And I was like blocking all the numbers, all the calls, all the text messages, and I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't ready. So and now I'm like it's getting close because we're leaving. I'm like it's getting close. I kind of put it off. I'm like it's getting close, and then to get ready for the
Mm-hmm.
house. I'm home, because we're military, and I'm like I'm ready to go back home. Um,
Okay.
so I'm like I need to stop. And uh, I was I talked with I have a realtor, and I told her, I said, I told her, I said, I have options. She understands about contacting investors. Again, this is me learning and asking questions, and I'm getting educated on this type of stuff, myself. So just
Right.
reaching out, and then, some folks who call and seem to be, I don't know, just want to understand my situation instead of just selling my house. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. But I talked to one person. I can't remember the company, but I didn't, it didn't feel right because he
Mm-hmm.
told me he wanted to take over my payments, and I was like, no, I want to sell. I want to do a transaction.
Mm.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this has been interesting.
So, well, I'm glad you called. And let me just say this.
Mhm.
Whenever I begin to buy own my own properties, and a lot of people
Mhm.
don't know this, you don't know what you don't know, and that's absolutely okay. What happened was,
Mhm.
well, let me just say what I was gonna say. I'm gonna put my properties in an LLC, so it's harder for people to get a hold of me, if that makes sense. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, once you inquire anywhere about like selling a property, people like our company, we spend money on marketing, and so like
Mhm.
your information gets put out there once you like fill out something online or you talk to somebody, and then you have your address and then they have your name, and then like they'll reach out to you, and then if they can't, if it doesn't work, maybe they'll sell that information online to somebody as like somebody interested in selling their property, and then everybody in real estate who's trying to buy properties, they're able to see it, and yeah, and then from there it's just like a freaking web storm of like people getting your information and giving you phone calls, texting you, sending stuff to your house and all that stuff. So it definitely is overwhelming. So I'm sorry that you got to go through that, you know.
Mm.
But nonetheless, I'm glad you gave me a call. So you said you have a realtor. Are you going to be using your realtor to sell the house?
Well, it is listed now, yes, but it's not selling. She's gonna do an open house. We have some people come look, but and even we lowered the price.
Oh, I
But
see it
yeah,
here. Yeah,
and I don't
got
want to
you.
sell it. Like yeah,
Okay.
because
So
I don't. Yeah, I'm going. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. I'm pretty boring actually.
I'm
So.
no, I'm at work myself, so I'm on a lunch break. It's just that going back home. We're going back, and you know,
Mhm.
it's much sooner, much sooner. We're going back home a lot sooner. So
Okay. Where's
um,
where's home?
Virginia. Well,
Virginia.
I claim Virginia and North Carolina. I claim both states, but I actually live in Virginia. Yes,
Okay.
going back to live in Virginia. Mhm.
And when you say sooner than anticipated, what do you mean by that?
My orders. So I had 3 year orders here. It was like a little bit over 3 years, but
Mhm.
I'm
Well,
leaving
first
soon.
of all, thank you for your service.
Oh, of course, I work just like everybody else. Like it's very stressful.
Mhm.
Yes,
For sure. For
very
sure.
stressful.
Okay. So you're going back sooner. How much sooner are you going back?
I was supposed to be here for 3 years.
Uh huh.
Um, here in August, and I was supposed to leave like August 2022, and then we leave in like November 2025. But I'm leaving like in January. I'm out of here. So like
Mhm.
it'll be the end, first day in February. I'm out of here.
Okay. So your ideal. So what is your ideal situation? Just to get the house completely sold, wipe your hands with
Hmm.
it, and then be able to, obviously just forget about it.
Yes, I want it completely sold. I don't want
Right.
to invest or anything. Yeah,
No, of
I'm
course.
fine with yeah.
Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the pictures online, Latanya. It's a really nice house. Um. Why do you
Hmm.
think? Did your realtor say why she thinks it's not selling?
Because we have Horton Homes building around like in the neighborhood. Corpus Christi is expanding everywhere, so folks are buying their houses. And she was, we have competition. She gave us a
Mm.
report. The home sales in the last, I think, it's not quarter, 6 months or something like that. She was showing us, and it has went down. So people are
Mm.
hesitant in buying, and yeah, they're doing research on like these Hogan homes. Is it Hogan and Horton? I think it is Horton Homes. I think I'm saying it right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's a company down here that's like building homes really fast. So, but they're running out of space, and so they're like making streets, like extending the streets out, making developing neighborhoods and stuff.
Yeah.
We are in a neighborhood that's doing the same thing. Our house was built in 2005, so but if you keep going, like there's more houses being built right around the corner.
Uh-huh.
Not in that area is not as fast rate than it is like in other areas of Corpus Christi. So
Okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of homes for sale in the area. I'm looking at them now. God, a lot of homes.
I know.
Let's see. So, okay, so a lot of new built homes. Yeah, so I mean, if I'm just being honest, it's like they have new built homes that they're putting up for like 300,000,
Mhm.
301,000, like right around the price point that you guys have yours listed at.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, have you guys had discussions about just like a bottom number that you'd be willing to take just to get it sold, or are you guys just trying to work it to see like you know get as much as you possibly can? I mean, you obviously have until January, so
Um, either way is fine. I mean, I'm either way, you know.
yeah. No, I mean, so like if someone came in and said, I mean, have you guys got any offers on it?
Just folks looking at it,
That's it.
tours and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see one thing. Okay. Let me look at this one really quick. 3217. Okay, so which one is it? Okay. I'm looking at a similar house. I mean, it's probably about
Mhm.
half a mile away from where yours is situated, but it also has 200 less square feet, but it's listed at 275. I mean, it's only been on for a week, but I mean, if somebody came along and said, "I'll give like we'll pay 285," like, is that something that you guys would take, or are you guys trying to get the
I have
most
to
out
ask,
of it?
and I have to ask my husband and see what he say.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
maybe
just
he'll.
probing, I mean, so we're investors, so if when we're looking at a property like this,
Mhm.
very similar to what you mentioned earlier about somebody talking to you about taking over your payments. I don't know how deep they got into that with you, but I mean, from an investor standpoint, I mean, you guys have a very nice
Mhm.
property. It's in good condition. You guys are trying to get what it's worth. Like, you guys are trying to get the full value out of it. As investors, the
Mhm.
only way we would ever pay like market value for a property, or more than sometimes more than market value, is for a property like this, at least, is because for us it wouldn't make sense as an investment. But if somebody's looking to live in the property, you're looking for somebody to live in the property, right? That's your target
Mhm.
buyer. Your target buyer for this is not an investor unless you're open to, like one of the other investors mentioned to you, um, allowing them to come in and take over the payments on that mortgage that you have in place, if there is one in place. That's typically the only way that you'd be looking at selling this to an investor for the numbers to work for us. If that makes sense. Otherwise, you're looking for somebody who's
Mhm.
gonna buy it and live in it, get their own
Mhm.
mortgage secured, and they're gonna pay obviously um, market value for it, or around market value. So that's just a heads up. If you're taking these calls with other investors, um, pretty much getting to the point. It's like no investor is going to be able to pay you $300,000 for this property unless cash, that is, unless we're talking about structuring a more um, creative kind of transaction. We call it creative finance,
Mhm.
where it's like, hey, you got a mortgage. If it's a good interest rate, would you be open to us taking it over? Because then it's like, if you think about it, we don't have to come to the table with $300,000 to pay off a mortgage. Instead, we would just be taking over the mortgage payments,
Mhm.
if that makes sense. Like, I bought a truck from my auntie,
Mhm.
but I didn't pay her cash for it. She was making payments on it, and I said, let me just start making the payments on it. Like, the loan is
Mhm.
in her name, but I make the payments every month.
Mhm.
It worked very similarly to with a property. But the numbers still have to make sense, and you have to be in a position to want to do that. And there's a lot of particulars that go into it. There's some benefits though too. I mean, I don't know how much equity you have in the house. How much is your mortgage? Do you have left on it?
The payments are like
Oh, you like
2,400.
your 2,400?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, like yeah, that wouldn't work anyways, because rents in the area look for that size house are going around that. renting around that price anyway. So if someone wants to come in and do something like that, they have to be able to also what they're gonna do. Their goal is to put a tenant in there and then rent it out every month.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So that they're obviously the investors not making the payments that you had, right? They put a tenant in place,
Mhm.
and essentially the tenant is paying it, but they're looking to cash flow though, right? An investor would be looking to make
Mhm.
some kind of monthly cash flow, but yeah, if your payments are like around that 2400 mark, I don't think this would work for that either. So yeah, I mean, I think you're in good hands with your realtor. I mean, you know, maybe yeah, just kind of just got to sit it out. You have time, and that I mean, the only thing I could probably propose is yeah, I mean, no, I guess no, this wouldn't make sense for us anyway. We sliced it, but tell you what, I'll keep an eye on it, and then maybe I'll follow up in 30 days, give you a call and see where things are at, if you don't mind,
Okay.
if
So
that's
you're saying
okay
it
with
does
you.
not make sense? Uh,
Yeah, so
okay.
for us, it doesn't make sense. I mean, as in it just we wouldn't be able to put something together with the numbers, like how much you're looking to get, the payments. Obviously, like we wouldn't come in and buy this thing cash because we're looking at it as an investment property, right? This isn't an investment property unless we can do one of the creative things that I mentioned. So you're just looking for somebody that's gonna buy it and live in it.
No, what I'm asking is to make sure I understand,
Mm-hmm.
not to have no over the payments and to not pay less than 300,000. That's what it's listed for, right?
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry. Say it again for me.
So what you're saying is it's not smart for investors, you all, not to take over the payments and to not like negotiate a price under 300,000.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, you have a nice property that if you can sell it for around market value. An investor is not looking to buy a property for market value unless they can come in and do something creative and structure something
Mm-hmm.
creative where they can find a way to make money. So an investor can't look at this and say, "Oh yeah, like I can make money on this." Like even looking at it as buying it as a rental, um most investors aren't going out and looking to get a mortgage to buy a house and use it as a rental because especially with interest rates, like if we were gonna go and get a mortgage on this, we're gonna have a 7% interest rate. Our payments are gonna be 25, 27, 3,000 a month. We
Mm-hmm.
couldn't even rent this out for more than that. So it'd be a bad investment if we were looking at to go get a mortgage on this. If we was looking to buy it cash, say, hey, look, Latanya, we'll come in, we could buy it cash, but we'd have to be at a number that made sense where we can put a tenant in there, and then in a year's time, we can have some kind of cash on cash return. Because remember, we're looking at this as an investment. If we come out
So
of
how much
pocket,
would you be willing if you
what's
put
up?
the cash? How much
Cat.
would you be willing to pay if you put cash?
Um, I'd say that for something to make sense for us, and obviously get it done quickly, I think we'd have to be. Let me see. I think we'd have to be around like 250 if we were talking about just doing cash. Like 245, 250.
Okay.
Yeah, and you see how like that the reason that the number drops so low is because I mean there's a multitude of things like we have to be able to again it has to make sense when we're looking at it from an investment standpoint. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna come out cash. Now I'm not gonna go get a mortgage on it. I'm gonna utilize some relationships I have, private money, and like we have to pay our private money, our private money people back too. So we're gonna go spend a lump sum of cash, like 245, 250,000. We want to be able to have some kind of return in a timely fashion. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm learning about investments. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is
Mhm.
this is this your only property?
Oh no, we have other property. It's just that for the state of Texas.
Okay. And are any of the other ones that you guys are looking to sell, or just this one?
Oh, we're not getting rid of any of those because we have the best interest rate, like 2.5% interest. They're not going anywhere.
Oh
It's
yeah,
actually, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
we're not getting rid of none of that because that's folks are asking, you gonna sell it? No, we're never gonna sell it. It's gonna be family, until the end of the
Mm,
world. Like we're not
mm-hmm.
getting rid of it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
for sure. Hold on to those. You don't have to do anything with those for probably another 10 years.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Um, yeah. So just keep that in mind with this, and as you take some of these calls, I mean, your realtor should be doing everything they can to get this thing sold, you know. But
Oh yeah. Awesome. Yep.
for sure, for sure, the pictures look good. Yeah, I mean, Latanya, if you have any other questions, or whatever, you can reach out. But otherwise, I'll keep an eye on this and check on it back in like 30 days.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Hey, yes, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know.
Yeah, my name's Tyrell, by the way. So if
Okay.
I give you a call at this from this number, I say if you
Mhm.
could save my number, just put my name in there, my contact, and that way
Gotcha.
you know who it is. Yeah. So, but I appreciate your time, Latanya. Good luck, and I'll check back in about 30 days. All right.
Absolutely. Thank you. You too.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
One offer out, cuz. What's happening? What's happening, second nigga? What happening, baby? What's happening, baby? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got one down. She was fishing. She wanted an alpha. An alpha. She wanted an alpha. She wanted an alpha. An alpha. She wanted an alpha. An alpha. Put that shit right there, bib. All right. Oh. Um. She wanted an offer. She wanted a cash offer. I made one at wait, yeah, 245K cash. Obviously. Okay. So she was. Oops. She was blocking investors' numbers listed 300K. So yeah, we'll do that. Um, I mean, this is another one I could just do a quick check tag, right? So that will tell me, hey, 2 weeks. That'll go ahead and tell me, hey, this isn't gonna take any time at all. You're just gonna check and see if the property's still listed. If it's not, maybe give her a call, whatever. I'll be right back. It's only 10:30. Shit's tweaking, bro. All right, look, I'm finna go grab lunch. I'll be back. Okay? Boom, boom. It's fucking incredible. Well, let's get back to making these fucking phone calls. It says urgent. Yeah. She's not interested in. I don't know. I don't have any comps in this bitch. I'm done just fucking locking up shit, bro. Like, fucking done. I'm finna sit down, bro. I feel like I'll think better if I sit down. A and B, those are gonna be the top picks. Sit down. So it's Friday. Instead of sitting here just dialing, trying to get $200, I'm gonna split it in half, and I'm gonna be sniping for the beginning of my day, making offers where I know I can make offers, underwriting some deals, and then making offers, and then busting out some phone calls a little bit later. But she does have 200,000 square feet. I think if we were gonna novate this, it's just sold for 800. The hell is this? It's just brand new though, like fully renovated. Hey, is this Joanne? Hello, Joanne. This is Tyrell. We spoke the other day about your property in Clifton. Yeah, how you doing today? Oh wow, did you get? There you go. Did you guys do a bonfire? Did you guys do a bonfire? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that sounds fun. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah. Well, hey, yeah, I just wanted to touch base with you. Now, your property, I know we talked a little bit about it, and you were looking to get over 700,000 for it, right? Okay. Um, okay. Yeah. So I wanted to talk to you about this really quick. Um, I was just looking at the area again, and I was looking at some properties in the area that are on the market for sale, and then I was also looking at some properties that have sold within the last 30 days, and the last 60 days, and the last 90 days. Um, Now this is what I've seen. I've seen a couple properties. There's one on Orchard Drive. The address is 28 Orchard Drive, and it's a bit bigger than yours. It's about 200 square feet bigger, and that sold um this month for 690,000. And it was a property that's in really good condition. And another one was on 26. I don't know. I'm gonna butcher this street name. 26 Luiser Street. It's Luisser. Correct. Yeah. Um, 26. Yeah, 26 Lewis's Street is. It's right here, cause you're on Chelsea Road. Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit up to. Yeah, Athenia. Now that one sold for 611,000. Um, and I did see something in here that sold for. I think it was like 1 second. I want to say it was. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, but so give me 2 seconds. Let me just pull it back up. Okay. Yeah, I see that. And maybe it's not on this one. Um, yeah, and then everything, everything else I'm seeing. I mean, not directly in, uh, not directly like right in there in that vicinity of where your house is, like in Clifton. Uh, maybe over a little bit where like Posiac, Athena, Athenia, Allywood. There's properties selling in those areas. I only saw maybe one or two properties closer to like where you're at. um, and I looked back, 90 days. There's a bunch of stuff on the market though too. But yeah, when I'm looking at this, it's just making me see like it's making me think, okay, if we were gonna go ahead and get a deal done, what would be a number that would make sense for Joanne, and would a number that would make sense for us, right? So when I'm looking at these go ahead, sure, yeah, yes, correct. I got you. I got you. You're safe with me. Yes, I do. Yep. Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess yeah, it's up in the air, right? And that's why I'm giving you a call because with us, typically we tend to move pretty quick. I mean, if we are gonna purchase a property ourselves, well, let me put it like this. Every scenario is a little different. Sometimes we take a little bit longer um um to close on a property depending on our exit strategy or our plan for it. Now with this, I'll say this. It all comes down to me and my underwriting team um putting together the correct numbers so that if you and I agree on a price, uh, obviously we're gonna make sure that we're able to deliver that promise. Um, and that's why I'm sitting here and I'm evaluating this. And if you were still interested in selling the property, I just want you to know what's going on and what we can do. So for this, I think that if if you wanted to move forward with selling the property, it would be in the route that I presented to you the other day. And with what I'm seeing as far as data and houses in the area, like the value of the homes in the area, and then understanding some of the things that you mentioned, I think it'd be safe to say um, I think it'd be safe to say that, and of course, I just want to hear your thoughts, right? You were looking to get over 700, but I think it would be safe to say, and this would be a net price to you, right? We would be able to get this done around the 625 range without a shadow of a doubt. And that, I mean, again, that's like with no realtors involved, as far as like no realtor commissions, and no closing costs on your end. So this would be a net price, right? I mean, all those things that we shoulder those expenses, right? So realtor commissions, closing costs, all that stuff comes out on our side. Um, and then and then obviously we would put, we get you like 60 days or however long you need it. Typically it takes us about 60 days to get something like this done. But I think that's where we'd have to be at as far as a number that we know would work and that we would feel comfortable, um, coming to terms on with you. Because if we were at like say, hey, look, 700, well, I can say that and I can draw up an agreement, but I mean, you're gonna be pissed if that's not, if it comes back and it's like, well, it's not going as planned because the price is too high, and these properties here. Did you see these properties that sold for under 650,000, or under 700,000? So it's just best to make sure we get everything right the first time around, which is how we work. But I think that would be a number that we'd have to be around to get this done.
600 because there would probably be a bidding war because right now and the way the times are, it's the time to sell. But I said that I would not sell unless I got in the maybe high sixes
High sixes, you
because
mean
the
like
house is,
a walk away price for you, like a net price for you? High sixes?
yeah, high sixes.
Okay,
Because if
so
I put the house up for 599, then I could get over 620 for the house. So, and then I'd have to pay capital gains, and it would be less. Okay. So
do
I
you
mean,
mean
I wouldn't be coming away with that much.
putting it up for 699, or do you mean putting it up for 599?
No, 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 no. Put it up for 599. They have bidding wars, and I'd get well over six.
Right. Well, how much do you think you'd get when you say well over six, including
Well,
uh
I'm saying maybe
huh
660, 670. I would probably get it. I have a big two and a half car garage over here that
yep.
has a loft, and it's partly commercial because it was grandfathered into us. And I don't believe that they can change it on a new owner because it was grandfathered in. However, that means that they could have partial commercial outside. They could have a small business outside because this house did have a small business out of the garage. They sold saddles, they sold car parts, they sold everything. And this piece
Yeah,
of property is the biggest piece of property on the block. So I would
yeah,
have to think
definitely.
about it.
Yeah, I
I would
think
definitely have to think about it. And I mean, if you want to
so.
give a call back, like I said, I'd like to get my son-in-law involved, and he understands a little bit more about the real estate because he
So
just sold
yeah.
his his
Listen, it all
brothers.
comes down to making sure that you make an educated decision. Okay, so I'm all
Yes,
for that, and I would
yes,
encourage that.
yes.
Now, this is what I want to kind of paint a picture. If you go with a
Mhm.
realtor and you list it at 599, and then let's say you get 670 because of a bidding war, well, You want to make sure that obviously, the fees and closing costs and realtor commissions,
Yes,
after all
yes.
that's said and done, you'll probably still be around a very similar number to what I'm presenting to you, and that's the
I
biggest
know, I
difference.
know.
Yeah, that's the
See,
biggest
I know
difference.
that. I know
Okay.
that. But the
Mhm.
only thing is, I right now with my daughter away, I don't feel that comfortable. Okay, so I would like my son-in-law, if he's around. I don't know if he is because I know he also works. He works at a restaurant. So uh, I'm
Tell
going
you
to
what.
go on. I'm going to see him on Sunday.
Okay. Tell you
In
what.
fact, I have to be down. I'm going down there to sleep at the house Sunday.
Okay.
So I can get him to give you a call. Let me see. Let me write this
So
number down again.
let's let's do this,
Because my
Joanne.
cleaning lady was here. I
Let's
wasn't
do
home.
let's do this, Joanne.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Um, I'm not the best when it comes to taking phone calls, only because I'm typically always on the phone making phone calls. So I work a lot
Right.
better. I work a lot better if we actually set a time to get on the phone, right? So I work off a schedule, but I'm always on calls. So when I get calls, I don't answer them because one, I mean that would just it'd be too difficult for me to keep everybody's name, tallied up and say, okay, so and so is gonna call me on Sunday at 3 o'clock. Whereas if I say, hey, look, let's have a chat on this day at this time, it's gonna be me, you, and your son-in-law. Now we're actually putting it in, and to me it's an appointment, right?
Mhm.
Versus just expecting a call and putting it in my calendar. Hey, so and so should be calling me,
Right.
and I would much
Right.
rather prefer we set something up to where I look at it like it's an appointment and I can reach out. If you guys are free, you'll pick up. If not, then I'll get back in touch with you, at a later time and see when we can schedule another time. But yeah,
That's fine.
I would love for your son-in-law to get involved, just so at least at the very minimum. Now, let me just say this. I've been having a lot of people. I mean, just today alone, um, come back to me that I spent time with them, and they come back and they decided that they're not actually ready to sell their property. So, I mean, before we set anything up with your son-in-law, are you sure that you're ready to, make a decision to sell the property?
I really want to, but then again, I'm undecided only because there's so much going on,
Uh
and
huh.
the final decision that I would make would have to be very comfortable to me, that I knew I would be able to say to have a full life on the money that I let the house go for.
Let me ask you this, Joanne, because it's all about making sure that you get exactly what you want
It can't
out
be
of.
exactly, but it would have to be
Well,
a high
yeah, pretty
offer.
close, right? Pretty close. I mean, if you could wave a magic wand, what is your ideal situation? I mean, like price. What are your plans after you sell the property? I mean, talk to me so I can understand what it is you're looking to
Price,
accomplish.
price, price.
No, I know. I mean, like, what are your plans after you sell the property? And like when you say price, are you talking about you know, what do you think? What kind of things are you thinking about when you think about the price? You're like, I need enough money to get this done. I need enough money to buy another house. I need enough money so I can travel over the next year or six
No,
months. You know what I
that's
mean?
not. See, traveling isn't so important to me, and it's not. It's not. Excuse me a second, Sam. It's not because you want the money because you want to travel and you want to do this and you want to do that. It's not that at all. It's just being able to sustain the things for another apartment, or because at my age I would never buy another house. I wouldn't even buy a
Mm-hmm.
condo. I would rent.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do,
It's not a
but
bad
I would like
idea.
to say,
It comes with less.
you know,
It comes with less of a burden, less responsibility. It could be a more
that's right,
peace
that's
peace
right.
of mind kind of thing.
Yes. So, I mean, I have to find some place to live, and I don't know if it's going to be closer to my daughter or my sister, and that's where I'm at right now.
Okay. So you would rent a place closer to your family.
family. Yes.
Okay. And how far away are they now from you?
Well, my daughter's about 20 miles away. I don't say
Mhm.
I have to be on top of her, but it would entail maybe a little bit of traveling because she bought a condo and I could live in Florida for 6, 7, 8 months,
Uh
and
huh.
then if she comes down there, that's a whole different ball game. So I mean, I've been toying with that, and then I
Okay.
say to myself, where my sister is up in Basking Ridge, it's like 35 minutes from Clifton. And then you come down 78 and you hit Westfield. So I'm right close in between the two.
Oh, that's perfect.
So yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
But I mean, and I've looked at some beautiful apartments, but for the areas that they're in,
Uh huh.
no, it's like they stuck a beautiful building in a um,
In a crappy
what
part
would
of town.
the area was horrible, horrible.
Wow.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm like I'm looking, but I don't know. I just can't
Okay.
come to that final realization
Uh
that you're
huh.
just going to let the house go for just a little amount of money. No, that's not what I'm doing. Because I can stay here cheaper than any other place that I would be looking for. But
Very.
I'm like
Yeah.
alone. Like my daughter wants me to sell, okay, and I want to sell, but I'm like afraid to let go.
It's
And
okay.
it's look at 82.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Uh huh.
So I don't know. I don't know.
That's okay, Joanne.
But
It's absolutely okay. I'll tell you this. A lot of people, they when they sell their property, what happens is they make the decision mentally, but
yeah,
then the actual act of actually moving forward with that decision, typically there's a pretty long delay unless there's some other real motivating factor that kind of forces them
yeah,
to kind of pull the trigger, if that makes sense.
yeah. And
You
I
know?
understand that. I
Yeah.
understand that, and that's what I'm a little skeptical about. And people have been asking me, "What do you want for the house? Are you ready to sell the house?" And I've
Yes.
been getting a lot of how would I say this? A lot of action on the house,
Uh-huh.
but yet I don't know if everybody is telling me the truth about the house. So I'm
Mm.
I'm skeptical. I am.
Okay. And
I don't,
what
I don't trust a whole lot
yeah.
of people.
When you say you don't know if people are telling you the truth about the property, what do you mean?
Well, about the property, I mean, the property is a good, decent property. They see it from the air. They see it from online. Um, everything sounds so wonderful. Oh, they're going to do this. They're going to do that, and we're going to put it on the market for $5.99. We're going to do this, and I'm like, okay, tell me some more. And then I tell them about New York people paying rents, and the rents are high. And I said, if you really have the people you say you have, and just don't get my listing, and then don't have an open house, or you could be a lot of baloney too. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And making the decision by myself, it puts a lot of pressure on me. So I mean, I'm like, right now, I mean, I just got back from, like I said, being down the shore. It was my granddaughter's 17th birthday, and she's driving, and then this morning getting up early, coming up the parkway. It's right now my head is not as clear as it should be.
Okay. Well, I don't want to further add to to that pile of stuff going on in your head. So, let's just find another day to talk. This is what I want. So, it it's going to take a couple conversations with serious people for you to finally make a decision. And I want to be one of those people that you consider, right, moving forward with. So,
Mhm.
let's continue the discussion a little bit later. I think you're still kind of simmering. You still have some kind of mixed feelings, mixed feelings and
Yeah.
emotions about it, which is totally
Yes.
normal. Um, just keep thinking it through, talking it through, having more conversations. Every time I talk to you, I learn a little bit more about what you're trying to accomplish, and and you learn a little bit more about you know how this is gonna look. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
so,
Mhm.
um, I think some takeaways to leave you with before the next time we talk is um, if you wrote those property addresses down, take a look at them, see what they sold for. Um, and the reason I picked these two properties is because they're the most similar to they're the most similar kind of properties to your property.
Mhm.
Okay, so um, these are the things that play a role in the value of a home. So take a look at
Mhm.
those, talk to your son-in-law, and then just I'm gonna plant a seed in your mind to um, that we're gonna have another conversation in a couple of days once
Mhm.
a little bit more time goes by and maybe you're a little bit more mentally clear on things, and then yeah, we can continue to try and move the needle forward in the direction that
Okay.
best suits you, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, so
That'd be fine.
yeah,
So
so
I'm like I said, I'm going to be with him on Sunday, and I will be with him probably Monday. So now I know
okay,
my daughter. I know she was going to Hong Kong, and she said some. I don't exactly know when she's going, whether it's next week, whether she's there and she's coming home. I have no clue. So
uh-huh,
what I'm going to do is talk to her, talk to Andrew, and see what Andrew says and what he thinks. And I mean, he's pretty smart when it comes to stuff like this, and I do value his opinion.
okay,
But yet, the final decision is still up to me, and the final decision as to where I'm going to plant my keister, that's up in the air yet. So, and I have to find something. So,
absolutely, absolutely.
well, I will. I can either, so what day do you think you would call?
um i'd say I'd say Monday's not a bad day. Does Monday work
Monday?
for you? Yeah, Monday morning.
Well, no, Monday morning I'm going to be in New York, doctor's appointment, and also on Tuesday morning I will be there. And I tried just before,
Okay.
seriously speaking, to get both of them together on Monday or Tuesday, and I can't do either because they're booked.
Yeah, same for me. I just tried to book an appointment to get a MR scan on my leg, and I
Uh,
tried to make the appointment yesterday, but they only book out weeks in advance. So the earliest
yeah,
I got
yeah.
was next Thursday, so that's okay. But
No, I have to do one for an MRI on my aneurysm that I have that they
okay.
found, an abnormality in the
Mhm.
brain. Uh, and I did have the thing put up my arm, and they said it's very, very small, very small.
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
I also have to go for my what is it that I have to go for? Jesus Christ! I have to go for my lung, and I also have to go for my heart. And I'm not a sickly person either. But this
Right.
is
You
this is
don't
what the
sound like it.
cardiologist found. So
Yeah.
yeah, so and then I have to go for the general checkup for the eyes too. So I mean, it's like this week is doctor, doctor, doctor. But this is an annual, so I mean it's okay. So once I'm done with that, then I'm free. But would you mind giving a call back towards the end of next week?
You think you need that much time?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me touch base
Between the
with you
doctor's
next week.
appointments and everything else,
Yeah, let me
give me a
talk.
call at the end of,
Okay.
like say maybe Thursday, Friday, around
That's
there.
perfectly fine. Okay.
Okay, very good.
All right,
I
Joanne, I
will talk to you
appreciate your
then.
time. I'll give you a call then, okay?
Okay, thanks a million.
All
All
right.
righty. Bye
Talk
bye.
soon. Bye. Jesus. Long conversations today going through goddamn. I'm telling you, man, these sniping deals is crazy. We're gonna go to next Thursday, 12. Phone appointment. Um, damn, nobody's in here. Just me, Javi, Mello. So I have three to comp, caught ASAP, and then one phone appointment. Oh, I put the wrong. I didn't have a tag made for this yet. I do now. It's called Quick Check. That just means to check on a property. Typically, those kind of things are gonna be like for people who said they listed their property. I mean, sold their property, and we just need to wait to see if it actually sold. So what are you doing? Get your butt up here. You're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Ah. Ah. Let's keep sniping, sniping, sniping. What's this phone appointment I have with a Laura? There's a comp on the river that sold for 780. House backs the river just like the comp. Provide it. Insulated cast iron tubs. I don't know why I put 3 days on this thing. All right. Pam Pickett. Is this the one with 3 properties? Yes. All right. Let's go get an offer in. Both of you niggas go ahead, shut the fuck up. Both of you niggas go ahead and shut the fuck up. How did you open? How did she open the door? So my mind here. Only have 2 left. Each want a piece of bubble gum. Absolutely not. Pick it up now. My garbage. There's a garbage over here. Right up in there. So they're all. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is go like this. Boom. Okay, row. Woo! Southern Charm in the city. Over an acre. Septic tank. An HVAC system. Fuck it, we finna call and get an offer in.
Hello?
Hey Pam, this is Tyrell.
Hello?
Yeah, Pam, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? I got a call from my fucking phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Tone is not available. Tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 to leave a callback number, press 5.
Alright, I'm tired of listening to this bullshit. There we go. Computer's slowing the fuck down again. I'm gonna have to shut the stream down in a minute. Alright, say goodbye to the stream. We're gonna be sitting here sniping deals. I'm gonna try to keep the stream up, but it says encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings. Now we gotta go ahead and look this up. OBS. $19.20 by 1080. Reduce your output resolution. Hardware encoding. Oh, right here. Streaming software connected. What does that even mean? Alright, let's keep it rolling. They don't know what's better than you. Shoot. Like, let's see if I can get an offer on Lucky. Oh.
I think I'm in love, say it way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the see me in LA. I be moving cautious, I can feel no pain. Rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I be so exhausted. Whoa, oh, oh, I be so exhausted. Whoa, I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loved me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took at your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA I'm wasted, lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. Whoa, I be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touchdown in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Man, I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I be so exhausted. You don't hold me down for the last time, baby. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see. Fuck niggas, that's high key. Plotting on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand it like and we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause bad I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me nah if you be really tryna slide. Tired of this shit, yeah. Finna flood my wrist, yeah. I'm writing all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking Rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really ride or dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Shawty, if you dumb me, no, we can't go run it back. They ain't the first bitch to do the run around. I'ma dub you first, shawty, how that sound. I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause babe, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me nah if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new biz. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can't wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me. Yeah. I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause babe, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me nah if you be really tryna slide.
Surreal. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield. I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you. Tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. All discussions turn to arguments, you ain't the one I started with. Ain't no conversations without thinking that I'm bothering. I just hate the feeling, girl, I'm sorry, but I'm blocking it. Caught up in your cycle when I really want no part of it. Feeling like I've been abandoned, you've been losing all my trust. Plus you'd always take advantage, so I knew it wasn't love. Playing on my insecurities, I think I ain't enough. Looking deep into the mirror, counting every single flaw. Now you got me doing things, saying things that I never do. Used to say I love you, now I'm never getting next to you. Take me 30 seconds if I wanna find a better you. Don't know why I deal with it, forget the shit I said to you. The Mayday I'm in, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. Yeah, I've been thinking about the pain and I can't go back. We ain't never been the same since we left off last. You were running through my veins, had a heart attack. Trying to keep me in your range, wait, fall back. Cause I'm sick of it. Devil and the demon on your shoulder when you listening. Wishing I was special, but you never treat me different. Talking about a future, but I wonder what you picturing. All
How
you do
much?
is run me in a circle, ain't forgiving me. I
75.
lost my time till I lost my mind. You're the reason why I toss around in bed all night. Overwhelmed and suffocated all along those lines. Broken hearted every time you tell a lie. Yell Mayday, I'm here. You got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling
Airbnb.
It's startup season. I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. Show me they fake so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid that just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up to know I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. About to blow it, they hate it. About to chill cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racist. I do what I want with my life with the matrix. Be too deep in my thoughts, I be jaded. Forget your opinion, don't need to be graded. I play in that word, they didn't see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the studio and go make a song. About to blow so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. About to hell like his wife call me Genghis Khan. Need my check, man, he always gon' run it. Brody capping this rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing this money. You work.
Just sold for 250. New Girls, California. an as is block build.
your message. When you have finished recording, you
You've reached Lucky Gatlin's cell phone. Please leave a message and he'll get back to you soon. You've reached Lucky Gatlin's cell phone.
Yeah, this will be a follow up. Oh yeah, my shit's getting taken down. Shit's getting taken down. Unless, no, it's not. Can't even hear it.
You've reached Lucky Gatlin's cell phone. Please leave a message and he'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Lucky Tyrell, calling you. Give me a call back soon as you get this. Talk soon. Hey, mama, believe it or not, me and probably nobody else is paying attention to your nose, nostrils flaring. But we always gonna pay attention to ourselves because we notice these things. Okay? So remember that. People aren't always paying attention to the things that we're paying attention to, the things that we don't like about ourselves. Remember that. I love you.
I think I'm in love, say it way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I be moving cautious. I can feel no pain rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I be so exhausted. Whoa, oh, I be so exhausted. Whoa, I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted. Pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got this all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loves me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck all what they saying. GTA I'm wasted, lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'ma keep like
When?
sometimes. I retype like thousands of lines.
But can't you upload the proof that you submitted it
I ain't tryna choose
into the
another
application
time. Shawty tell
to the
me nah,
CalWorks
if
or
you
whatever
be
it's
really
called?
tryna start. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back, or I'll be back with a new biz. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, how you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just trying to make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me. Yeah. I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause babe, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times. So I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me nah, if you be really tryna slide.
Title on hand in my name.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield. I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something
Haven't
different.
renewed.
Tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. All discussions turn to arguments, you ain't the one I started with. Ain't no conversations without thinking that I'm bothering. I just hate the feeling, girl, I'm sorry, but I'm blocking it. Caught up in your cycle when I really want no part of it. Like I've been abandoned, you've been losing all my trust. You'd always take advantage, so I knew it wasn't love. Playing on my insecurities, I think I ain't enough. Looking deep into the mirror, counting every single flaw. Now you got me doing things, saying things that I never do. Used to say I love you, now I'm never getting next to you. Take me 30 seconds if I wanna find a better you. Don't know why I deal with it, forget the shit I said to you. Yeah, the mayday I'm in, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. Yeah, I've been thinking about the pain and I can't go back. We ain't never been the same since we left off last. You were running through my veins, had a heart attack. Trying to keep me in your range, wait, fall back. Cause I'm sick of it. Devil and the demon on your shoulder when you listening. Wishing I was special, but you never treat me different. Talking about a future, but I wonder what you picturing. All you do is run me in a circle, ain't forgiving it. Think I lost my time, then I lost my mind. You're the reason why I toss around in bed all night. Overwhelmed and suffocated all along those lines. Broken hearted every time you tell a lie. Yell at mayday, I'm here. You got me falling down.
Y'all hopping in this Zoom or what's happening?
You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll put the link up in the chat.